Hello. Good evening. Hello, Shrimpy. Hope you're doing well. Well, we are going to work on the lunchbox mod tonight, and by that I mean I'm pretty sure there's a bug in the version I released last week. So we're gonna fix that, and then if we have time, then I'm going to put in one of two upgrades that I've been thinking of doing. So yeah, we're doing very good. That's good. I saw you posted something about your project. Hi, Meisaka. Bugs? No, everything I release is bug free. It should be an easy fix. Yeah, I saw what you posted in the Discord. I didn't get a chance to look at it in detail. I just was like, ooh, picture. It works. Yay. But I didn't actually read anything. You released your DD animation. Oh, publicly. Oh, that's great. Congrats. You can always make it better. That's why you version it, right? So, let me see. Let's go into debug mode. And I'm going to show... First, we're going to see if the bug actually exists. Because maybe it doesn't exist, but I thought of the bug immediately after... Oh, of course it's... I have to update sources. Let me do that. But of course, you know, it's 30 seconds after releasing. I was like, oh shit, there's a bug. There we go. What the Nargakuga? Hello, Silver. No, that's a name. That's a mouthful. I can't say that. You're Silver now. How are you doing? And let's get this to be Vintage Story, but the one that's launched locally. There we go. Okay, so if we go into, let me just make sure. Yeah, it's loading the code. Okay, so if we go into creative, we're gonna use carrots for this because carrots are really easy to see the issue. So I'm fairly certain so we got carrots. Okay, this is your basic inventory. This is the mining bag, this one. Okay, and then we've got the cooler and the lunchbox. Lunchbox is pink. You see, they're all fresh for 21 days, right? When we move it into the lunchbox, it says 21 days. And when we move it into the cooler, it says 28 days. Oh! Does the bug not exist? No, that can't be right. No, the bug definitely exists. I know the bug exists. Wait, give me a second. Give me one of these. Yeah, see, there it is. It stacks. Okay, we're gonna fix that. I knew it stacked. No one will go through the effort of putting two coolers in their inventory, but I knew it. I knew it. Didn't even have to test it. Okay. Has spoilage rate. We're not gonna tick on spoilage rate. We're gonna tick on let me just see. Does the backpack have a unique ID? I think it does. There should be a backpack ID associated. In which case, we just register the backpack ID. Alright, so this is a lunch box. Lovely. But the actual lunch box has class code. It does have an ID. It does have an item ID. So if it has an ID. It has item ID. What is the difference between the two of them? Is there any other ID here? It has a player entity, that's fine. Shape, mining tier. Attributes. No, attributes is not what I'm looking for. Does the behavior itself have a... I mean, it has an inventory, but that's just the... That's the player's inventory. Oh, inventory ID. Well, I will just use the inventory ID, I think. Let me see. Is that different per? Backpack E something or other. This is for the cooler. What are we now? Still the cooler. We're still the cooler. Okay, wait. Continue. What? Oh, right. It's because we're the only cooler. Okay, wait. Cooler. Let me pick this up. And then if I break point, this is the large cooler. So that's fine. Okay, so the purple heart cooler is okay, so the inventory ID is for the player. That's fine. Okay. So then let's see, what is it ID or is it item ID? Which one is it? Okay, so this is an item. Unique number dynamically assigned by the game. Okay, so we might want item ID. So ID just points to item ID. Okay. Why is it not the same then? Okay, well anyways, we're gonna use item ID. And we're gonna put We're gonna set it's an integer. And the attribute is lunchbox. There. Where's this called? Wait, why don't I have a oh, yeah, that's fine. If has spoilage, right? Let me set that. If it does not equal lunchbox dot item ID, yeah. That should be it. That should be the fix. It's fine. So we get 37, 28, 37, 28. Why does it say 37? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. So wait. Because it's saying the carrot's coming in here. Can you break points when the base multiplier isn't 1? What? Huh? Okay, wait. Why is it giving it a weird number? Oh, the two soundtracks are driving me insane. Where's Vintage Story? I'm gonna mute you. What? Volume mixer doesn't show anything? What? Oh, now it's showing me stuff. It doesn't show me stuff when it's running when the debugger. What? I muted it. I love my OS being made of bubble gum and duct tape. All right. So this is object is a large cooler. Your ID is 4262. Oh, they have the same number. Okay. Cool. Can I pin these two values? That's lovely, thank you. And I also want to pin this. Okay. Continue. So if we change this to be this guy. It's still stacking, but it's so this is our large container. Our purple heart is 4266. Okay. So ID or item ID, it doesn't matter, they're the same thing. Hi Centennial, have I decided what the mod's gonna be about? The mod's already released, my guy. It's been out for a couple weeks. Where are you? Where's YouTube? You know. And where's Twitch chat? I'll post it there too. Yeah. I added a cooler box that does inventory perish rate, but it stacks. And it stacks strangely. Because that should... Let me put a turnip instead. Where's my turnips? Do I have some in here? No. I have more carrots. Ooh. Yeah, carrots showed the thing pretty well, so I don't have any. So we put the turnips there, and then we put the turnips there. 21, 28, 37. I wonder, actually. $97. I did see a strange bug. So you see how like there's 96 days for these carrots? They were spawned at the same time. And you see how this one says 21 and then this one is 21, 28, 37. I wonder if give me a second. I should really make a script to make a build for me. Bin, debug mods. Oh wait, make a release one. Okay, I'm gonna take that. So I put that in there and then grab the assets folder and then launch it normally. Of course, it doesn't show up. I didn't think the creative one would take so long. Hurry up. Why is it taking so long? No, it's still 37. Okay. 28, 21. Okay, so no, okay, it does line up then. I thought I saw it. See, okay. I did see a strange thing. You see how it says 77 here, but when I loaded up on the test one, it was 98. It's 56. That's correct. Oh, there we go. It's 96 now. Never mind. It's because I had the door open. Okay. Okay, so then it'll happen in the final build anyways. Okay. What's going wrong here? Alright, let's load it up. Let's see. Let's put the turnips only in the first one and see if it gets hit with the second one. I have to change the source again. Alright, so we have the turnips in this one. I'm going to remove all other turnips. Oop, from my inventory. I suppose I'll remove these carrots too. Okay, and then so this is the larch box, which is correct. It's in that one. Yeah, it seems like it's only hitting the larch box. So then it must be something. Let me go out. No. Here we go. There we go. So it obviously goes through this list, and there's 2 items, right? This is the cooler, the purple one. You can't see. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, there's one. The bottom one is the cooler with the purple one, and the other one's the large container. Right. Oh. What? Okay, wait. The multiplier's a 1. Wait. Okay, so the multiplier's a 1. We have a turnip. The first delegate is for the large one. Okay. And 0.75, which is correct. And then we do the, oh. I see the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. what? Oh, there we go. No, wait, what? 28, 20. What? Source is different from, oh. Right, okay. Now it works. It loaded the wrong one. Wh- 28 days. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. No more pairs stuck. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Man, stage that. So basically, this is fixed. What is it? And then we are going to increment the version of the 2 commits. I'll just make it 1 commit. Can you squash? Squash it there. Thank you. I'll just push the main. It's fine. It's my repo. Okay. We're gonna do release. I need to cherry pick these 2 things. Cherry pick. Tag. Cool. And then we're going to build before release. Take the assets folder and then take the piece code. Okay. And then I'm going to go to the mod folder and just double check that I will actually load it. don't think you guys need to see it load in. I'm surprised how long it takes to load in. I don't remember it taking that long, but... Okay, cool. It's loaded, it's working. So I'm gonna take this version and release it. Where's GitHub? Where's GitHub? Alright, we're gonna make a new release. That one. Okay, that's the zip file. And yes, okay. Those are the two changes. Okay. And then I have to log in on the website. Let me in. And I'm gonna add a release. That one. Yeah, it's good. I can drag and drop, right? Okay, where's my release note? And save. Oh. Didn't do the versions right. Select 23 versions. Okay. Now the versions are right. Okay. Okay, new version's out. Not that anyone ran into this bug that I realized 30 seconds after releasing last week. Okay. We'll make the high, this commit does not belong to any branch on this repository and may belong to a fork outside the repository. The tag doesn't exist. What? Oh, I forgot to push the code. Oops. Well, okay, code's up now. The tag went up before the code. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, a lot of people downloaded it actually. Like the Lunchbox mod in general. 764 downloads. This is wild. Only could have those numbers on Gatela. Anyways, yeah, let's do the higher end item I wanted. Let's get hub. Let me switch back to main. Why make a new branch? Feature. What is this? Anyone know vintage story lore? I have questions related to a new item. I should make the item first. Okay. Yeah, because what I want to do is, so we have the lunchbox, right? Which is your starter auto eat thing. It only has 4. I should bring it up so I can show it. Okay. So we have the lunchbox, right? And the lunchbox is, you know, a hand basket and cloth. You can make that pretty early on, right? Only gives you 4 slots, right? Doesn't add any parish multiplier to it. The cooler, right? It does have, you know, bronze as the sort of, I guess not bronze, copper. Anyways, you have to be a little bit further along. You need ice, right? And you get the cooler, and it will, again, it has parish speed multiplier to it. But otherwise, you know, it still has only 4 slots. I should take this one out. Oh. So same as the other one. You still have the restriction. I think that this one I want it to be an upgrade of the sturdy leather backpack. So I'll have 8 slots. You can put whatever you want in it. It'll have a parish rate multiplier, and you auto eat from it. That's this one. And we're gonna do next. So, it shouldn't be too hard, but yeah. I think that instead of ice, now I could be mistaken about lore, but I'm pretty sure, like, if I use a temporal gear instead of ice, it's like, we can use it to like stabilize freeze time type of thing, you know? I don't know if that's actually like lore. I haven't done the lore yet, but you know, we could use that instead of ice, and then make a cool looking backpack. because I'm pretty sure sturdy, sorry, a sturdy backpack requires sturdy leather, which requires this sulfuric acid. Chromite. Pulverizer tier 4. Yeah, so it's locked behind steel. Using it as a mordant? Oh, I see. Yeah, so it'll be locked behind steel. So then we can make it look cool. Yeah, so for that, let's duplicate the cooler. I'm gonna rename this lunchbox cooler. And call it a temporal backpack, it's fine. Okay. The class, it'll be a lunchbox item. Lunchbox behavior. I'm gonna add another property on that for food, for slot type. Spoil speed will still be the same. Background color. Let's maybe change that. So it stands out a bit. Alright, let's look it up. The complementary is the pink, which we're already using for the lunchbox. The tridatic is the blue, which happens to be used by the bag. So I don't want to do that. Can't use orange or yellow. Can I do purple maybe? Don't know if that'll be different enough. We can see. We'll get into that later. To do. That way I won't forget. Oh, I have to do Japanese translation later too. So I think they'll add it. failed. Is it going? Okay, now it's going. There. So it'll look exactly like a cooler for now, but oh yeah, there it is. All right. Lovely. It's there, registered. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to, where's the sturdy backpack? I'm gonna copy it. Mods, nope. Assets, survival, shapes, item, bag, backpack, sturdy attached. Oh, I guess there's two versions. Oh, I should commit. Wait. And then I need to also, where is it? Here. We're gonna bump that up to 2.0. Okay, so we have a sturdy backpack, mid-tone leather, dark tone flaps, metal wood. Wow. And then what does the backpack, mining bag, sturdy, mining bag, linen sack, hunter, handbasket, glider. Where is it? States normal and sturdy. Oh, I see. So it's just called back. Oh, I see. Attached shape. Okay. So if we want to steal, no, to the side. There we go. Attachable to any. Did he what? I thought you did this already. We're upgrading it. We're upgrading. I fixed the bug and now we're working on features. Very exciting. Okay, cool. So we can close that. No, that's fine. Okay, so this is going to be category code. This is backpack item. Temporal backpack attached. You are going to have 8 slots. Hello, Rockshop. How are you doing? Shape. I don't think I need variant groups. I'm gonna copy these transforms. That makes my life a little easier. And then I guess I'll get rid of combustible attributes. General and items. Backpack by type, normal, sturdy, quad. That's fine. What am I doing? We're upgrading my mod. My vintage story mod. I'm gonna copy this as well. I'll just copy the whole. Yeah. All right. Good night. You will not sleep. You are working. You gotta get the grind done. I think that will work. We'll see. Hi, Paul. Hi, Punko. This is mod. Use it. Ah, thank you. I literally just put out a bug fix. Wait, what? There's a weird dupe? If you have a plate with food, let it auto-eat, then take the empty plate out, you get a plate with food back? What? Oh, now I have to chat. Why don't people report these things? There ain't a goddamn issue open on the repo. Plate with food. Do I have? I don't. I don't want to cook something. It always takes so long. You'll have to go up there then? Yeah, I fixed the bug. What is this dupe thing? Cat. Put a crypto miner in my mod? Oh god, that's one way to get banned. Okay, I want a bowl. Can I have a meal? I'm gonna have to make one. The crock pot. I need what, firewood? And I need a torch. So I put that. Well, we wait. Oh, I hate how when you change it to effects, that doesn't. It's fine. I want to see if this actually exists. Okay. So if we put that in there, all right. God, I forget the command. I was using it so much and I forget it now. It was, what was it? No, that wasn't it. Was it player? Yeah. Oh, right. Is it? Okay, so we take it out. What are they? What? You put it, maybe it's the lunchbox and not the cooler? It looks like I ate. Yeah, no, give me a second. Okay. It's nothing. I'm gonna take damage. It's gonna yell. We put it in there. It should tick. We get set to 315. Lovely. I take it out. Can't reproduce. I'm gonna leave a message and tell them to reproduce it and put it on the repo. Produce with the cooler, the lunch box. Yeah, like it. E. I have video evidence of it working for me. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now then. Okay. So let's look at the backpack. We're gonna have to do a couple changes, I think. So we go here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's ugly. Lovely. Pearl backpack. Cool. So that's probably an issue with textures, backpack. this. But it should fall back naturally. Hi, Holly. Item temporal backpack. Well, the name's not right either. At least the shape is right. Okay, well, lovely. It's not this. Leave that as this. Item is right. Maybe it's not textures by type because it doesn't have a type. You have to go out. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna let her out. Okay. So maybe it's just this. Hi Zisum. You just seen the updated mod on the page and stumbling on the YouTube channel. It's crazy. Yeah. If you were here an hour ago, I broadcasted me updating it. Although apparently there's a bug that I can't reproduce, so that's lovely. Have you ever thought that it would be cool to have a sort of backpack that feeds you automatically when you need it in the video game called Vintage Story? Yeah, if you have, this place is for you. Maybe I'll just eat this textures by type and we'll just use the shape. Oh no, well at least the name's showing up now. Oh, it's still ugly to do, yeah. Why does it look like that? What are my valid? I don't think I said hi to EP. Hi EP. What are my valid? What is the JSON properties? Ooh, there we go. Alright, can I get the texture definition? Oh, can I is it just textures? Maybe that's just it. You would think, you know, if this works, you would think that the default one that you have would be the ones that appear. Hello, Nee, how you doing? Good morning. Why you hit me? Maybe there's an error in the thing. It's a cute mod. You were trying it out right now and its storm arrives. Having a lunch and grabbing a quick snack while fighting the Eldritch Beach. Yeah. I found it useful because I kept screaming all the time. Because I kept forgetting to eat. But now I forget to eat because I forget to fill up the lunchbox. So, you know. Oh, I can't find stuff. Wait. I saw errors. Go back. Okay. Lunchbox. Warning. Texture accent. Lunchbox textures block wood oak. Not found. Okay. It should fall back though. Oh yeah. Okay. That was the problem. It's not falling back. Okay. Well. That's lovely. Um, so then maybe I don't need this. Oh, wait, I think it has to be. If I delete that, let me just. Go like that, and then try. You can't win them all. I say that about a lot of things. I have a feeling the person complaining about that plate thing might be using an expanded food mod or something. Wait, did I get a follow? Oh, thank you. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's blue now. For some reason. Interesting. Okay. Well. It kind of looks sick, though. I know it's a texture breaking thing, but that kind of looks sick. It seems like we need both to get it to look good. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Well, we could make it. I was gonna make it blue. Maybe a slightly different shape. Make it blue though. There it is. Okay, so we need both for some reason. What's the difference between the attached and the not attached? Where is my model creator? I want to know what it gonna show up. You? Alright. Let's open the attached one. Backdrop shapefile? What's a backdrop shapefile? Oh, entity humanoid serif. Okay. File, open. Okay, so that's an entity humanoid serif. Where are you looking? Oh, maybe it has to be in, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we'll fiddle with this in after. I think if we just open this guy, yeah. It's like, I don't know where any of the things are. It's like, yeah, that's because I had to put this here. Okay. It's fine. So let's work on this. I think, actually, let me commit. Okay, so the first thing we have to do is create slots. So you see how we have food slot here? We're gonna want to change it back to be whatever I have it up over here. I think it's just where is it? Item slot bag content. So for that, I'm gonna have to add an attribute, this behavior. Properties. And slot type. So then I'm going to do a private. We'll just do that for now. Actually, no. No, it's fine. Can you return classes? What behaviors of properties? Is it stored literally in properties? Okay. It is. Okay, so properties. Thanks, shipping. Get. Wait, what is this? Is this a string? It is. Okay, so if I want it, just initialize. Properties as string. Turns the value into string. No, that's not what I want. Alright, well, I don't know what Holly's doing, but she must be huffing like dust or something. Can I get the key? Key exists. Is it just... Can I do a get? Or is it just a to dictionary? A list, a string. I don't... JSON object. Can I just... Okay, I will. Okay. Temporal backpack. Generic slot type. This will get me, it's a string. I'll do something else. Yeah, can't this oh, thank you for photoing Goblin. Keyboard smash Goblin. Yeah, the C# let you store Or a reference. I want a reference to a class. So I could instantiate it. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, welcome. Well, you ended up here somehow, so, you know, welcome. Okay. Slot type. I guess that's for spoilage. Let me see this. I'm gonna it's a variable condition. I don't know what I want it to be. Is it type? Type? Class types, interface types. Oh, okay. Yes, then we want to do value slot type is going to be food slot food slot type of. Who needs ChatGPT when you have Stack Overflow? That's not it. There's no underscore. Okay. No one was complaining about how you can't just replace the type and then use it to instantiate. This is what I meant. It's ugly. No, it's ugly. It's fine. Don't like that. Anyways, we'll see if it works. So it says a new, can we do slot type? No. Alright, how do I use it to instantiate? Let's say type. Create instance. Apparently that works. Holly? Yeah, hi. The dog requires pets. Hi. Yes. What are you doing? And now you're going to the other side. Okay, you want more pets? I'm trying to stream. She's like, you've been streaming too much lately. I need more pets. Let's see. Maybe everything will blow up. We'll see. Oh, there we go. That's a sturdy leather backpack. Okay. So if we grab this guy. Oh wait, I'm not in the right mode. Yeah, the purple's pretty close to the pink. I might have to change that. Anyways, we should be able to put in whatever we want, yeah. $28 days, 21 days, parish supplies, that's fine. We can put it whenever we want. Yes. I think it just works. Yeah? It just works. Yay. Okay, coding done. Coding done. Alright, oh, this is so ugly. Yes. Where's your toy? I can't play tug with you. You lost it too. Yes, I know you want to play. She's like, you're done. Let's play. No, we have to make it look pretty now. Oh, I feel so sorry. Who keeps doing the Belarusian translation for me? I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna put out another version. They're gonna have to put another. Kilo. Bless their heart. Oh, thank you for. Bless their heart. I'll put out a new version. And I'm gonna have to translate. Well, I have to do a Japanese translation too. Okay, so ugly. Why would they save the JSON object, the properties as a string? Is it like less memory intensive to have it as a string? This seems like so much effort. You know what? I don't care. Bye. Private, void parse, slot type. Is a string uppercase? String type. If type Okay, let's see. That should just work. We'll have to pick a better color for the backpack. Oh, I wish I could use... Maybe I can use a brown color. But I kind of wanted a blue one. Just... Okay, that doesn't work. Good. As soon as I make eye contact with her, she freezes. It's too messy. She doesn't know where anything is. Okay, nope, nope. Okay. What's coming in here? Cooler age, cooler birch, oak, maple, pine. Lunch boxes. I forgot I had so many things in the world. Okay, hurry up. Oh. Oh, I hit the backpack and ow. Does equals not work? Does it have to be EQ? Please don't let it have to be EQ. Equals should work, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm just stupid. No, I'm just stupid. It's fine. See, I'm just stupid. It's fun. Okay. So if I... set it down, and I'm gonna try to eat. And I ate from the backpack. I'm at 115. Yeah. What about if I try to eat from the backpack and I have a torch? Great. What about there? Okay. Well, that's good enough to me. Look, I now have 8 slots, so people can stop complaining. Let's see. That's something I added. Good enough. Yeah, so that's the coding for this then. Yes, we're gonna stage that. Allow any okay, cool. So next is to do the actual backpack, I think. Let's see. Do you want it to look cool? Can we add a mission? At 18K, only 2K to go. Uh-oh. I guess I have to stop streaming. Let's see. It's like this is the top bit. Oh, you can put emission on there. And reflection and stuff. Ooh. What if I made it glow? Does it preview glowing? No, it doesn't. Okay. Huh. Strongly reflective. Does that mean that the buckles and stuff are reflective? One sec. That seems like overkill. Pocket cube. It's probably this one, right? Ooh. Oh, they're using a specific color. I know that trick. Not reflective. Low level 0. That makes sense. Yeah, we can make the backpack glow a bit. We can do that. Minus AI. I looked up steampunk backpack and it has a gear print. Gross. Oh, is this AI? Please don't be AI. That looks kind of sick. Nine years ago. Okay. Apparently, that's kind of sick. Oh, wait, is there anything else that's cool here? Oh, I think someone made a 3D model of it. They basically made a direct copy and then didn't credit. Okay. That's lovely. I do wonder, how is the gear made? Oh Lord. Yeah, okay, so if I go to we go to assets and we go to, I guess it's in survival, right? Where's this? Oh. Let's try again. Well, actually, we can look at the recipe. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong. That's why. I got tanks? Oh. Does that thing glow? That'd be cool. Wait, does it glow? The fluid? Can we steal this texture? Does it glow? No. What are you? Rusty glow. Copper, nickel, and rusty glow. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got in here? Does it physically cold? Yes. It's based off of an ice box, like a portable ice box. Has no one seen a cooler before in their life? Question. But yes, it is cool, and it is cooler than everything else. Oh, that's a gearbox. Gears. Nope. I don't think this is the right section to be in. Yeah. Gear, oh, temporal gear. Okay, so how does this, oh, I see. What image are you? Temporal. Oh, there's literally a temporal. Oh, maybe I'll just steal that. Okay. Let's see. So they're cheating. Got it. Glow level is 35. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. So there's literally a temporal texture, and then also glow level 35, and it's not reflective. Okay. Okay, so here's a backpack. So let me save this image. It's from 9 years ago, so we know it's not AI. I think those tubes look kind of sick. You know? So we could, like, what you making? I'm making a backpack, fancy backpack. I'm thinking we put, my VTuber model is freezing a lot. That's because I'm not looking in front of the camera. I'm looking at the other monitor. A newish backpack mod. Is there a newish backpack mod? Text backpack. backpack plus expanded. Oh. If any backpacks. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh yeah, there's like different colors and stuff. It's in the same basic shape though. I guess it's a little fancier. Yeah, this is the default. This is the default backpack. It looks like that one just with colors in it and adds fancier buckles. Alright, so yeah. Okay, so I do like the idea of having like a valve thing like that. Is it valve fluid? Maybe not all in the back. Maybe on the side. On one of the sides. Okay, so here's the backpack. Will the backpack have glowy bits? Yes. I think, you see, let's see. I think I'm gonna do it on this side, right? So we'll get rid of this one. Oh, it gets rid of both of them. That's not quite what I want. We can get rid of that. This one we can scale. Oh, it's not face UVs. Where's the cube? We'll just pull it in. Like that. That's an interesting way to do this. Right. So I probably don't want to change that. Okay, so that's like the middle bit. And then you have that. And you have a front pocket, the buckles, and then the very bottom. Okay, so we'll keep that and that for now. So that's our basic backpack shape. Let's make a new cube. We'll call this green glowy on the right and red glowy on the left for night navigation and location in the dark for multiplayer. I don't know if we can have red glowy. I think I'd have to make a new texture for that one. I'll see about it. I'll see about it. Okay, so we're gonna do pipe. Or this is gonna be the right pipe. Okay. And cool. Hi Lane, how you doing? Meowdy. Holly's sulking. Okay. So if we're gonna have this pipe, let me just remove these temporarily. It's like three on that side. Just like ever so slightly. That looks centered. No, it's not quite. A text. With that, it's backpack. It must be slightly offset then. Well. So that's what that is. I'm gonna duplicate it. Put it inside. And we're gonna and we can go like that, and then we have the top connector. This will be the pipe. All right. So we already know we want to steal what was it called? The temporal? Good night. Thanks for joining, EP. The blue part low-key looks like liquid. Neat backpack. Yeah, we're working on adding a pipe. So there's like temporal gear. We can put copy, paste, paste. Right. Oh. If I copy, paste. Oh, it doesn't paste the glow level? Oh, that's annoying. Down. Okay. So for this one, I think, what were they using? Copper nickel? Nickel, yeah. Is it under lore? Maybe. No. Got some books and stuff. Okay. Praise be to Jesus. Under block? It might be under entity. Wait. No. Let's check block. Let's see. I see small, not small icons. Oh, wait. Medium icons? Right. Overlay. Aqua crack, dirty gravel, grime, rust, mold, scribbled, charred, meta, command blocks, machine tech. Okay. Block metal plate. Yeah, it might be. Wait. Block metal. Did you know there's two plates? I don't see copper nickel. Block metal sheet. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, there it is. That. Apply. Copy. sheeting would go off, yeah. Probably no one knows. And then we'll just paste. Alright, so I think what we'll want to do that's way too far out, but you get the idea. It's too big. I feel like 0.5 is still... I can work with that. Because we can put, let me duplicate this. You see how that kind of look? Oops, that's too far out. Okay, it needs to be chunkier though. Let me see. Like that. That. I think that works. We could replace the wood with what's this thing supposed to do anyways? It's a backpack. Obviously. As opposed to a normal backpack. Exactly. Well, it's gonna wait a second. Copy. Wood. What happens if we paste? If we just go for metal? It's gonna be the final upgrade of the lunchbox stuff. There'll be a backpack that will keep food fresh, auto eat, have a lot of space. So that's why it's temporal, because it, instead of like the cooler is based off an ice box, and so that's how the recipe is. But this one we're gonna have it based off of the temporal stability type stuff. So we have a little guy there. I think that pipe looks good. And then the straps will be out of copper nickel. I guess we'll put copper nickel. There'll be a use for it. Okay, and then what do we really want to have a red indicator on the other side that glows? Do you guys really want a red indicator that glows? Yes. Okay, I'll put it at the top. It'll be a little button, okay? So this one will be just the red and green dot on each side at the top. You're gonna get the pipe on this side, and I'll put the indicator up here. How do I... Oh my god, I was doing so well, now I forget how to move the camera. Oh, there we go. And then we can add toggleable turn signals when you're riding up. Yeah. No, that looks centered. Well. Okay, now it's centered. Oh wait, that doesn't... Me. Okay, now it's centered. I actually took the green light right and red light left from boating navigation lights. Yeah. I mean, if it works. That's so large. That looks centered. The thing is that it's not centered on the here. It's centered on the other bit. Okay, and then we create a new cube. There's no red temporal thing. Can we steal? What would we get to steal? Like, we could take red leather, for example. Isn't there cinnabar? What does that look like? There's also copper. But Oh, we could take the fire texture. There's pink fire? So we could take the fire texture. Wait, apply. I think that's a good color. There you go. Green on the right, red on the left. Protruding a little bit more. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. There. All right, so we can try making it a little bit more backpacky, right? We have the, well, this pocket is gone now. And that pocket is gone. There's the top bit, we can keep that. I don't know why the strap has a different color, right? Like, why is it, why is this something we have to set in the code? Oh, because it uses an overlay. Okay. No, it uses some sort of overlay thing. Oh, that's that. Well, we have this here, so that's fine. So this is the backpack as it is right now. I think we can replace, you know, the buckles here. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, so let's get rid of the bits we don't need. Yeah, this guy. So for the, we're not using him, we'll get rid. Yeah. So instead of using, what is that? Oh, it's just metal. Yeah. We're gonna just apply copper nickel in there. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's all been swapped out. Now, let's see. And here's what the backpack looks like right now. Like on the image there's like brass bits coming up at the top. Just not sure if it would be considered overkill, you know? Let's oh, camera moved. Okay, let's save. Okay, so this is, where is it? It's not gonna look right when it's on your back, but we can at least see if the glow works. Why am I janky? It's telling me to go to bed. Oh, it shows up in the inventory. Oh, whoops. I don't know if my Doesn't look like it's glowing. Yeah. Why? Now place it. Right there. Check the JSON, yeah. Let me see. We're looking for emission? No. Glow? Okay, so glow is there. Glow's there on the pipe. Let me just... Is there something we know that glows? That's not right. Okay, so the world gear glows. So if we open up, maybe it's an issue with the item. Jonas lamp? Okay. Maybe it's an issue with the item, not with the... Oh, the big forges? Yeah, but that's like a particle. I'm trying to find it. Is it a block type maybe? Well, there's fire. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, wait. Jonas lamp. Where's that located? Oh, found it. Okay, so maybe it really is this light thing that it's missing. Temporal backpack. Where is it located? What is light absorption? Where is the JSON properties? Oh, it's not listed here. That's lovely. Okay, well, let's just see if it emits anything. Glow level gives the item a light value when held and dropped on the ground. Oh. Oh. We'll make it pitch black. Oh! That's like nothing. Yeah, let's make it brighter. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna replace, what is it, 35? It's 0 to 255. Let's see, 50% would be 128. Let's see what 128 does. Okay, that's a bit brighter. It doesn't seem to be like super emissive. I wonder why. How does the lamp work? Because I wanted to give off some light, like not just, like obviously the texture glowing is great. That's much better, right? But just a little bit of light. Brightness level to max. You want to see max? Eh. The whole backpack. Yeah, like I want the whole backpack to emit a little bit of light, but then the texture to be the brighter bit, so that you're like, oh, it's the light is coming from the backpack, but specifically these elements, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, for the funny. Thank you for following. Okay, this is 100%. If we exit. Oh, you're close. Oh, here you go. Well, when we hold it in our hand, it's much brighter than a gear. That's a bit bright, yeah. I'm noticing it's not glowing when we have it on. Flashlight backpack, yeah. I guess, apparently. Okay, so let's reset that. Might not be rendered. Oh, true. Wait, I can fix that. Give me a second. Let's just see the brightness. Only the last backpack? Okay, give me a sec. Oh wait, but it won't be there anyways because we haven't okay. Oh boy. That's bright. Nope. I feel like that's too bright. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's set it back to 35. It talked about glowable? I don't know, let's set it to 1. Still feels pretty bright. Oh, probably because there's 2 of them. Like emitting. Flashlight. I somehow feel like glow level isn't a thing anymore, but we'll see. Yeah, that doesn't look... Oh, it's very bright. Okay, look at that. Maybe also the light, what was it? The light color? The lamp has a thing called, what was it, light absorption? And then a never call. How does the lamp work? Alright, let's pull up a lamp. Lantern. Okay, so it has a light absorption thing. Okay. Maybe I did spell that wrong. Who knew adding emission would be so difficult? Why is it so much brighter? Oh, maybe it's because we stole it from the fire. Give me a sec. Right, like maybe it's this thing. Okay, wait. So let's set... What does the H stand for? Hue? hue saturation value. You think I'd know this? Hue saturation value. Okay. B for brightness. Okay, yeah, so we'll reduce the value. What's the value at? 20. What's the lantern's at? 18. Okay. Yeah, let's, and then what is the gear at? I forget where the gear was at. I see them. What are we doing? We're working on vintage story mod. And I'm trying to find a file. Steam engine. I'm seeing things I shouldn't see. What game? Vintage story. Thought it was the mod name. Oh, no. How can I not find this now? Metal overlay. We've been making steel to do the story quests. I keep thinking it's a resource. Oh, did the lead developer work on Hightail? Gear 12? What on earth is a gear 12? Okay, well. See, it's on a shaped item as gear temporal. Trying what's out. So I'm like, okay, well then it has to be under items somewhere. Can't find it. Alright, I'm gonna let dog out. I'll be back. Hello. Oh my god. If not for the fact that the cat locked me out of my house last month in the middle of the night in the freezing cold, I would have gone out there and grabbed that dog. Because he was just standing in the middle of the yard. That was it. Now what are you doing? Are you going to the washroom? How did my cat lock me out of the house? Okay, so I was streaming at the time too. So like, you can literally go to the VOD. But basically I let the dog out. And it was -10 at night. And he was taking forever. So I put on my flip-flops and I took a step out of the door. And I looked at my jacket and I was like, nah, I don't need it. It's not that cold and I'm literally just stepping out. So I take a step out. I leave the sliding door, you know, open a crack. But like closed enough that like it wasn't freezing cold coming in. And, you know, I look at the dog. He starts coming over and I'm like, okay, well, he learned his lesson. Turn around and enter in the house. The cat had knocked the security bar, the block of wood I have for the sliding door, just enough into the crack that I couldn't open the door. Thank God my neighbor came home from work at 1 in the morning. I went over to his place and he called a locksmith and they busted down my door. And I made $100 poorer for that. And then I came back to the stream and it was like 2 hours later. Or was it an hour? It was like an hour and a half, something like that. And I just, guys, I got locked out. Yeah, so if you really want to relive that, you can go to one of the vintage story VODs. I forget which one it was. It was like the 22nd December. So, you know, does anyone know where the temporal gear is? Yeah, the cat, obviously and I was locked out with the dog too. And the thing is that I have 2 fence gates and they were both frozen shut. So I had to bust down the fence gates. And I was like, shit, am I gonna have to climb this in the middle of winter, -10 degrees Celsius, in flip-flops, in my PJs? So like, you know. Is there a gear? Oh wait, Windows is gonna take forever. Where is Visual Studio? Visual Studio Code. It's taking too long to try and find it in the File Explorer. Open folder. Alright, I'm gonna look for gear in here. It's considered a resource. I don't know what's going on. Why can't I find it in the resource folder? Like the item ID. Oh, I see. Oh, I found it. Item types, resource, gear. Why couldn't I find that? Anyways. I'm gonna copy its glow. Where 50 different items are all just clutter. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, where is this? Because I can find everything else related to it, but like I can't find survival, item types, resource, gear. Oh, there it is. All right. So yeah, we're gonna copy. This. That seems to be it. Okay, well, maybe it'll glow better. And then we can set the brightness for the emission to value. Okay, so it's the same now. Okay, so that determines the brightness. Okay. So if we just break out quickly. But it's not the brightness when it's on the ground, which is strange. So if we throw it on the ground, but if we place it, oh wait, but if you throw it on the ground, wait. So if we place, okay, and we throw, oh, yeah, that's strange. Okay, well, at least we got the brightness part figured out. So let's go back to here and let's replace 35. What was it with that we liked? The full amount, right? Like that. I think that looks pretty sick. Alright, so now our only problem is, why on earth does that not emit light when we place it down? Take this off. The sun is rising. Let's see. You have a lantern, right? I don't think it's light absorption. What are you? Class block lantern. Okay, wait. Maybe there's something about the class? So, what is it called? The block lantern? Okay. Block lantern. Oh. So if we, yes, that's fine. There's a thing called, it might be on the block. For emitting collectibles. Okay. Shouldn't that get set? Maybe it doesn't get set. There's a lantern behavior as well. Entity class is lantern. What is the entity class? What's the difference between class and entity class? Is it the one... block classes? Yeah, okay, so we already have class. Block entity. Okay, block entities. Huh, wait. So, I guess we need a block entity class? Oh, because it adds the block light. I see, okay. Well, that solves that problem. So we need the... where's that located? I'll just copy it. Reveal in File Explorer, copy. Okay, so we'll add the entity class. Type of okay, so for here, I don't care about that. Don't work whatever that's doing. So set the light color. You don't need to get the mesh, I don't think. Don't know if we need this. Forces a lighting update. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. I don't care about playing sounds. Remove block lights. How's it going? Oh, we're making progress, I think. I don't know if we need that. I'm just checking to see. In the original one, is there anything about light? Set light color, exchange block, forces a lighting update. Set light color. Remove the block light. where's the part where it... It's strange. So like, it seems like there's only like removing the block light. But there's no mention for when it gets placed. Is there... Huh. Okay, well, we can try. I don't know if they'll make a difference, but... Because as far as I can tell, like... there's no, like, registering to turn on the light. Oop. Right, like it... It... What? I don't understand. Okay, block lantern. Let me open. So Right, because when we place the lunchbox. I don't see anything here, so it has to be in... I just look for light in general. Or actually, maybe, what was the function called? Get... Look at this guy. This seems to be the color. So entity item. Gets the values. I don't see where it's used. Like there's a schematic thing, but that's not what we're looking for. Could it be the, where is it? Where's the lantern? Like, it's used for held item info. If set, the entity will emit dynamic light. One entity. Entity item. Pulls that from the get light thing. So maybe it is something with the I'm pretty sure this is right, but we'll just override it. And we'll see when this gets called, I guess. Well, actually, in a second, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to break everything else. I know it'd be so difficult just to make something glow, you know? So when we put it in our hand, it's calling to fetch it. Right. But when we don't have it, it's not calling at all. So what's going on with the lantern? Let's see. All right, so we have set it back tonight. Oh, interesting. We got a lantern? Okay. Okay, so let's put a lantern down and enable the breakpoint. Okay, so oh, that's super annoying. Okay, so this call stack, when I place it down, comes from the lighting engine. Process lighting task. It's an update lighting task from the queue. Okay, so it's getting the blocks. Block information. Load nearby light sources. Yeah, so it's getting called from the lighting engine. I do wonder why. Okay, so when we place the block, it tries to attach it. I don't see anything relating to light. Okay, well maybe we can look at the lighting cue and just go from there. Or not. That's on the client thread. Could it be the there was a force a lighting update. a second. Right here. Oh no. I have no idea why why the light, it works in your hand, but it doesn't work when you place it. Because obviously it has the right color and everything, because it shows up in your hand. And when you throw it on the ground, it's there. When you place it, it suddenly doesn't have light anymore. I'm trying to find any hint for where it spawns, because they have a remove block light, but they don't have like add block light. I don't know if like looking at dev debugging stuff would even help. Maybe there's something else I'm missing? Actually, isn't there like that glow? Like, how does the creative blocks work actually? Assets, creative, items. No, it's probably blocks. Creative light. Okay. I want to open this. What are you? You're creative light. Glow level. Okay, you're nothing special. What about creative glow? I don't know what that means. Okay, I found something. Move this over. Any value above 32 will completely block all light. Okay. Well, that answers what that is. If lighting values go beyond the allowed values, the lighting system will crash. So Creative Glow has what is I don't know if I want that. Light absorption's already 0. So I don't think that, because this doesn't have a special anything. So maybe we don't need that. Adventure mode vintage story? What's that about? I've never heard of that. Where's the lantern? You know what, fine. I'm just gonna copy until it works. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. Watch, I'll figure it out, like in the morning. 5 seconds of next stream. Oh, I see. That's so annoying. Is it? It wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? Even with Hightail, they still plan to develop it. They hired a bunch of the fired Hightail developers. Bucking on the ground is a lock. Why would it need to be a lock, though? Because, like, the glow blocks don't need it. Oh, it just disappeared. That's not very good. Typo. Well, as far as I can tell, I shouldn't have to. Maybe looking at the creative light is a bad idea. How about for fun we turn on the vertex flags? It does nothing. Yeah, and of course that's the wrong model, but that's fine. Oh, this is so weird to see. What's this one? I wonder. Oh, uh-oh, it's late. Oh no, tired. Hello Raiders, how you guys doing? Oh, hi Rupana, Yachi, Fanny, Freddy, XL, Medusa. Yo, welcome to suffering. I'm trying to figure out why light doesn't work. Here, you wanna see why? It's super early. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Oh. What were you guys up to? You know I'm up too late when I get raided. Alright. So we have this nice backpack. Look at that. Look at this backpack I made. Okay. It's supposed to have glowy bits. You're like, okay. Look, there's glowy bits. Wow. But you know what's strange? Is that they don't glow. But then, if I do this, it glows. 50 viewers. Oh my. That's a lot of people. Hey guys. Yeah, this is what this is. You like when it glows? I do too. So I don't know why. If I drop the item, it glows, and it also glows in my hand. But when I place the item, it doesn't glow anymore. So, yeah. 700 million viewers. Oh man, I'd hit partner so fast. Can you even multi-stream if you're partner? Give coding advice? More like give me a modding advice. How does it work? Someone clip this, send it to the devs. How does it work? The only thing I could think of is like something weird is going on with like the item, but it's just an item. Right? Like it's not. I'm not doing anything weird, you know? Stop and get a farm, yeah. Classic retirement, yeah. I replanted all my plants this weekend though, guys. So like, I'm already halfway there. Like we get the light. Did I check the properties of ever glowing items? Yep. I copied them too. That's why it glows in my hand, but I can't figure out why it's not glowing. You know? Almost 4 a.m. here. Oh boy. Everyone's up late. It's almost 2 here. I start work at 7, by the way. Well, block breaking. I wonder if an item and not a block, maybe. That's what I'm thinking at this point. Sleep? I only need like 4 hours of sleep, it's fine. Where is... Give me a second. Where did I put it? Where did the lantern go? Let me find the file again. Block lantern, okay. Excellent. I wanna open this. I wanna open this file. Alright. We got a block? I guess not. I only have 3 left? What do you mean? I wake up at 7 and I start work at 7. Lanterns and oil lamps are blocks, I think. Drink coffee or tea, but it's just my fancy. And Jonas lamp. Wait, let's see. Does that one glow? I know it glows, but does it glow when you place it? We're about to find out. We want this guy, probably. Okay. Case. What are you? It's an item, right? Where is my... assets, survival, items. Is it Jonas? Parts, frame, mech helper, rusty part, upgrades? I don't... Is item types clutter? Why is it in clutter? What are you? Okay. Ground storable. Oh my god. Why would you do that? I don't think it's there. Yeah, I think it's, it must be a block. Wait, give me a second. I don't see like a lantern or a lamp. Is a block? It might be a block. Block might be my problem here. Where? I want the block file. Why am I getting everything but block.cs? Alright, where are you located? Collectible. Common collectible. Game clutter. Terrible. Oh. Someone complained to them. Just don't tell them about the thing I found. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a big file. Alright, block extends from collectible object. Well, that explains why that didn't work. Light absorption. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out. Give me a second. It gets placed because of ground storable. So let me find where ground storable is. That behavior. Block ground storage. Okay, so this is located in there. We're gonna reveal it in the file explorer. Okay. Requires wall. Maybe we just do a quick search for light. Nothing. Well, we're listening to Animal Crossing right now, so you're in for a bad time. Okay, there's nothing about light in here. What we got? Ground storable. Layout collision box. You sure did. Now then, let's see. Yeah, the thing is, it's a block, so... I wonder... Test cube is a block and see if it lights up. Well, we already have a test cube. That already exists. But it's a block, I think. So... Is there anything but backpacks in here? No. Bag? No. Okay. You can try to ignite the block. I wish there were header files. Let's just see what's going on over here. Look for light. I don't care about that. So I don't think there's anything. I don't think it's a matter of like a block entity, maybe? I don't know. Does the, let me see. Block types, what was it? Block types, Eunice. So bone, clay, cloth, creature, clutter. There we go. Let me see, is there... Where does this show up? I don't know. Great, okay, lovely. I don't think looking in the clutter will work. There's... There's did place. Did I close? I might have closed it. We have that. Like, so this is the thing, is there's an API for removing a block light, which makes sense. But there's nothing for, like, adding it? It's the thing I can't seem to... They have like force the lighting update here, but it's changing the light color, so I don't know if that's how related that is. But yeah, otherwise it's a block. Maybe we'll put a there. Probably gonna be something stupid. Yes, like if we pick this up, what does it get called? What? Destroy? No, well, like it didn't even call the breakpoint when it should be on the block broken. So it must not be spawning one of these blocks. I don't know what this is. How do you turn on E? There must be a way. Dev mode? Hello, model. developer mode. Go in game settings. Okay. The interface. Turn that on. Yes. Extended debug info. Nope. Do I have to be dev? Turn it on. Reload the world. Can I answer this question? What am I making? A mod. If I get told it's because of an item, I'm gonna... This is not telling me anything. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's so laggy. Wait. How many? 10,000 and something results? What? Why is there so many? Oh, it turned on all of the clutter as well. I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Special? Oh, tool randomizer. Vintage ratio mod. Yes, what? There was lantern bags. Oh. Wait, give me a second. They glow when you put them on the ground. Do they have a repo? The files. No, they don't have a repo. Why is it not open source? Code mod, you can just unzip. Alright, I'm downloading it. Stacked all. What should be a block? Open. Right. File. Open folder. Downloads. Assets. Game. Alright. Block types. Lantern backpack. Entity class, lantern backpack. They have a DLL, but they don't have a... Yeah. They don't have open source. Why would you do that? Why would you... That's my... Yeah. Do I have to make a block version of my... Thanks for following. Welcome to my mental breakdown. Class entity class. Block lantern backpack. I wish I could see the code. What kind of mod am I working on? Here, okay. Here, I'll just post. I'll post the link. We're trying to upgrade. I'm trying to upgrade this. Where's YouTube? Where's YouTube? There we go. Looks nice. Thank you. Why is it? They don't emit light when placed. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of. Let's just for fun. Just for fun. What happens? When we remove that. So it should be a block by default, I think. I turned dev off because it's really annoying. Watch. Oh. Okay, so we can throw it. We can place it. I don't think it's 100% with... I'm gonna just make it a block. Block. I don't think the creative light had block mentioned, but who knows? Okay, so we can't place it. We can throw it. I think the lantern had walkable. Just can't emit light. Yeah, maybe. In which case you can just modify it, right? Transferable. Walkable. It looks like you can't place it on the ground by default. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because... Wait, give me a second. Let me move from item types to block types. Sometimes it's, Yes. Sometimes the path determines whether the default is an item or a block. It seems like. Yeah. And it's broken. Ooh. Yeah, so if we look for a temporal backpack. Oh, look, it's upside down now. Okay. Is that the right amount of light? I don't know. So it's emitting light now. Another mod to add to your collection, thank you. Yeah. So it looks like... Yeah, it's emitting light now. To be fair, it's not as much as... in your hand. But it is emitting light. So it must have something to do with when the block is placed as ground storable, like block ground storage. Give me a second. The repo's public, right? For the next version. Survival mod. Master. GitHub. Be survival mod. That's master. Do they have a pre? Yeah. I don't think it's level 1. Pre? RC stable pre. Oh, 6 years ago. Stable. All branches active, still. So master is the only one that's up to date. So it must be private. I was hoping to see if they did add. So yeah, it must have something to do with block ground storage. Block ground storage is a block. So I would like to put this to the side. There we go. Because there's no reference to light in here, but unless maybe it has to do with the cloning. Maybe it doesn't clone the light. Maybe that's the problem. grab the base. Something might break. I undid that change real fast. Is it glowing now? It doesn't look like it. No. My Nope, definitely not glowing. There must be something when the ground storage block is made. What is it? Okay. Yeah, so when you're storing it, it's probably just how it spawns it. And it gets the block entity. I think it's this one? No? I think it's this guy. Get block entity. Just behavior though. Behavior and storage. Where'd it go? There it is. CRLF. I don't care. Okay. Storage layout. Single center. Yeah. That's how we have it configured. Interact. Block ground storage. The block entity is so it must be that the block entity doesn't have the light. Because I think it literally just spawns the the ground storage. How does it get what it looks like though? Crate storage world. Item slot, interact. Storage properties, okay. What is... So I think it just gets the code. What are the storage props used for? Okay. That's the behavior. Yeah, it might just, yeah, that's probably just it. That the light isn't copied over. That's nasty. Unstorable. Did I close? No, it's right here. Smoke particles. We don't need. Thank you for following. I should sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. Get or create mesh. Oh man. I could make it a block. Okay. So if I make it a block. Unmodified an inventory slot. I think that's shared, right? Yes. So I could. There's nothing here keeping me locked to being an item. Over a block. The only thing is that if I moved it to being a block, then I would have to do what the lantern does, which I closed. Somewhere. One of these windows. Block entity lantern. There we go. Right here. I think there's something about placing and picking up. The only thing is the inventory. I don't know. It seems like there's some special accommodation for the inventory. Or maybe we can override something in here. Right, like like it goes back to the block entity ground storage. Like it's inventory. So it could just be a matter of overriding get the light HSV, and instead of pulling it from the block, to be pulling it from the item. I wish I could test it. I wish I had the compiled. I think to override it, I would have to. A Panzer. Yeah. What mod am I trying to do? I'm trying to work on upgrading the lunchbox mod. Because everything seems to be forwarding to the... There's nothing but light. That must be it. Okay. I'll try overriding it next time. Maybe they'll do it. And then all to get a light. All to get a light. Man, all right. It is 3 a.m. I need to sleep. I work in 4 hours. Is anyone live? Probably not. Right out. Yes. No one's alive. That's a shame. I don't have brain power for this. Alright, thank you for joining, everyone. Sorry it was yelling at us like 3 hours. Not really much progress. We started off strong though, so there's that. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We're doing more game dev then, but that'll be on Gatela, not on this. Maybe we'll do this on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Good night. Goodbye.